Right, hello, welcome back.
Kanskje chatten?
Ja. Det var det. Jeg må rydde på skrivebordet her. Og sånn. There we go. Okay. And then we will need to show the tattoo also, maybe. And for the other camera, that one, yes. And this here, ta-da! And then the music. Okay. TikTok.
Kanskje bedre at de får et innblikk i hva du gjorde med det.
But then that camera is going to be in front of me. I can do minus that one and then plus this one. For example. Yeah, try that. Microphone. This and this.
Hassadams.
Ta-da!
Hi there, waving hand.
Hi there. Hassadams. That's how she pronounced it. Hayes, probably Hayes or Hachi or.
Actually, a mess. Don't know.
Okay. So we are at part 2 of today's session, and today is also just part 1 of 2 days in a row. So tomorrow I'm going to try to do something new with the live stream. I'm gonna try to use the live studio for Twitch. No, not Twitch, TikTok. So that could be interesting. So I'm gonna be nerding tonight. Maybe I'll go live tonight at home, like test live.
On and Varky ACDKA Raven de Biker. Red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, alien, 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 peace hand sign with medium dark skin tone, 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 peace hand sign with medium dark skin tone. Viking Kansu. Hand pink waving.
Hi, people. Nice to have you here.
Viking Kansu. What, D? On and Varky ACDKA Raven de Biker. Hey y'all, red heart, orange heart, yellow heart, green heart, blue heart, alien, 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 peace hand sign with medium dark skin tone, peace hand sign with medium dark skin tone, peace hand sign with medium
Yeah.
dark skin tone, peace hand sign with
Try
medium
not
dark
to
skin tone,
use
peace
that
hand sign
many
with medium dark skin tone.
emojis in the chat. Appreciate it, but it just could, yes, it takes the whole sound system here with all the emojis.
Viking Kansu. Emojis sound not good, D.
True. Yeah, that's like in live streams. Um, people usually, and not just in live streams, like in anything, and people message each other or, just a text message. Like we use more and more emojis to sort of express, how we feel or the tone of the voice.
It's almost weird receiving a message without emojis now.
I'm not. I don't use a lot of emojis, and so I don't know. Sometimes people can think that I'm mad or like super serious, but it's just no. I just don't have the time to stand here and like search for an emoji. And, like I don't feel like I have the time. I don't know. It's not time either. Like why should I have to do that? I'm just you know asking a question or letting you know something quick.
I can relate to that. So, I mean, I'm not a fan of using too much emojis. It does something. I mean, our way of communication has changed a bit. It's hard talking when you're tattooing right there.
I can understand that.
Viking Kansu.
Yeah, Sheppa.
Does this design have a story or a character?
Oh yes, it has a story. Yeah, we were talking about that, and I needed to show people the design, but we forgot to do that, or I forgot to do that. So, but basically, it's I like to incorporate the sort of the happy place, of the client. Yeah. So I asked them, like, what's your happy place? Where if you close your eyes and you think about the most amazing situation, where are you? And then, they have their picture, bring
Do you use
pictures
long
or
tape or
photos.
12s for color blending?
I don't even, no, don't I don't have long tapers. I just have normal ones for everything because I'm very bad at remembering different stuff with numbers. So I just keep it simple. Well, yeah. So he brought photos of his
Viking
children,
Kansu.
and then we
Sounds nice.
incorporated them into like a forest with a
Yeah.
sunrise. So having his daughter is walking towards a stream in the forest, and his son is here climbing
Hasages.
the tree.
THX.
No worries. Pace or something. DM, yes. And I think that's nice. We made like this cool design with a. I think it's a really nice vibe, like this with the sunlight and everything. So I I get I get why you want to be there.
Yeah, it truly encaptures the happy place that I find myself in when walking in nature, especially in the forest. You have all these trees with these um, crazy lines, and there's always something to look at, and you have the children playing around, walking into the stream like my daughter is, and my son is always climbing a tree, so it felt natural to place him there.
Hmm. Hmm.
Joginder Sandhu. Can you please post some heel cover-ups? I'm a beginner tattoo artist and I am very curious.
Hmm. Well, I don't often get the chance to get like a fully healed photo of tattoos in general. Um, but I do have from cover ups, but not all of them are like all fully healed everywhere because they come back and like they have to do more and here and there. So, but yeah, I know what you're saying. But I do have courses on cover ups. Well, I'm making a course right now, so that's on my. If you go to my website, electriclinda.com, you will see um, some stuff that might be interesting if you want to learn. Tickle, tickle.
Oh
Nice
yeah, if you
place.
want to call it tickle.
Huh. Are we too high up now? Yeah, the
I
camera
think
can't see
we're
what I'm
good. Got
doing.
another questions about where you're located.
Mm, I am located in Oslo, Norway. Let's see here. Da da da. Oslo. Sagene. And the sun is shining. Oh, it's so nice outside.
Joginder Sandhu. How many sessions does it take for the blacks in the original tattoo to be fully covered by color?
Uh, that depends on which color you cover it with, and it also depends on what you do with it. Like, because sometimes I'm not even covering; I'm just making an illusion of that it's covered. You know, so that's a difficult question to answer because there's no there's no set answer to that. It can take one session, and it can take eight if we make like this sort of impossible thing that needs many layers, and that's just on that part which is covered, you know.
Joginder Sandhu. Thank you for answering my questions. I'm very fascinated by the kind of cover-ups you do. Sending love from India.
No problem. Thank you. Hammer time.
Hammer time. It's hammer time at the sweet spot, so sounds fun.
Joginder Sandhu. Thank you for inspiring so many young artists and showing that you can always push your artistic boundaries.
Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, that's what I want to sort of preach. It's that art has no boundaries in a way. There are no rules in art. And there should not be sort of those artistic rules within tattoos either. Like everyone's just tattooing the same things. I don't understand why. Because everyone wants to like be different. but they're all tattooing the same face. So they're basically just becoming the same as the rest.
Joginder Sandhu. What speed do you run your machine at?
High speed. I don't really know because this machine doesn't have like this measuring thing. It probably does, but it then you have to have this sort of map almost to see what angle you're at, because I can turn the speed up by doing this and down by doing that. So I have it on like almost the highest speed.
Joginder Sandhu. Is your hand pressure high or low?
Hand pressure. Mm, I don't even know what you mean with that. Like if I pressure on the client or pressure on the machine. That's like it's a quote or whatever that I haven't really heard of. Mm. If you stand up and go and take a look in the mirror,
Yeah.
see if those lines look straight to you, like on your arm.
Well, it all depends on what angle I'm holding the arm, because
Is it
the skin is
following?
flexible.
Is it following the arm?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think you can
Yes.
see it better though.
I think so. I'm just gonna lose the bottom, but the top looks right.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. And it's just those two background trees there, and then when I've done those, we can start doing the stencil on the rest.
Cool. Just gonna grab a bottle of water.
Or maybe even actually put on that stencil right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because we're gonna need it.
I am.
I'm gonna need it.
Joginder Sandhu. I mean, since you run your machine at a high speed, and I can see that you are layering the colors, how do you avoid overworking or damaging the skin? Do you limit the number of passes?
No, not really. I work the skin for as long as I need to. And I mean, I don't overwork it because, yeah, maybe it's because of that, because of the like the hand pressure as you were talking about. But I also do, I run my hand very fast. So I guess since I'm so fast also, and I have a sort of like a lot of power in the machine, then I don't have to overwork the skin in a way. Oh, we can just do this. Ta-da. And
Joginder Sandhu. Thank you.
oh, you're welcome. Let's put on a stencil, shall we? A big one.
A big stencil, and we're depending on the trees looking straight.
Yes. Pretty much.
So this is a nice challenge.
So this is a stencil with a lot of trees.
Celia. Hey, waving hand.
Hi, Celia. Hello, hello. You can let go.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll be standing a little like with your arm.
Twisted.
Yeah. Okay, and even though I tattooed you there, try to relax in the arm.
Try to relax.
Mm.
Impossible to
Try
relax
to
when
relax.
someone says that.
Yeah. Relax, but stand still.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're there.
Oh, good. Sun. Mm. Hoping for the best.
Oh. How does it look?
I like the angle of the trees because they're straight, but
Oh,
they're
yeah,
also following your body. So they're like in the middle. Are they straight or are they following your arm? They're in the middle. And the sun is not distracted
by
anything.
No.
I made the trees now a little bit bigger and higher than the plan. But then again, that's good because then we don't need to have this big, huge space of like sky.
Yeah.
Still gonna be sky because the treetops are here. There, there, there. So we're still gonna get some sky. And I put it high enough so that they don't bend too much. You know, they're gonna bend anyway, but if the trees were to start lower, they have to bend.
Because this area is standing quite still while I flex my arm.
Yeah. So that makes a little bit more room for that type of ground.
Yeah.
Cool. Wow. Okay.
It's a good sign when
Yes.
your tattoo artist says cool.
Yeah. What's the best approach to work in a tattoo shop? I've got a portfolio ready. Well, it depends. If you're a tattoo artist, or if you want to be an apprentice, because I have a full course actually on how to become a tattoo apprentice. Because that's a lot of things I can say about that. But other than that, it's just to ask, just to apply, sort of like, hi, I want to work here. How can I do that? So now, since we're gonna go there, you can have this a bit, maybe one up. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Or was it better?
No, perfect.
No? Okay. Hello, Angeline. Hello. So let's move TikTok over here a little bit. And let's see this one. So this is our new stencil for this the rest of the day. Okay. So now when I do this, you can actually see that photo in the back. And then I could just add a where did I add that? Sorry. If I do this, will you? Yes, you will. Awesome. There we go. Until he loses my face, and then the camera is not gonna see me anymore.
Just follow for now.
This is so cool. Hi from Norway. Hi, Norway. This is Norway too. Hi. Okay, so this is probably just gonna be some. I need to quick sketch.
Yeah.
All of it.
Quick sketch. Get the straight lines.
There we go with the camera. Yeah, so that camera is not a good idea. I hate that. That is like, yeah, you think my face is up there? Okay. So, ditching that one. And it could be,
Shane.
let's do the
What time is it there?
It is 1:45-ish. So just after lunch, we're going in for our part 2 of the day. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I think this, and then there. Okay. There are quite a few lines here I need to
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah, I can imagine you need to concentrate and focus when you're doing this, because there's not only the lines, but you have to see different layers
Mm.
as well, the perspective of the picture.
Mm. And get it sort of like get the stencil in fast, so that if I lose it, I have, you know, what I got. So
It's so fun.
mm.
Want me to twist around a bit?
Hmm?
You want me to twist my arm?
Yeah, a little bit. Or
Like this?
and I can also, I don't have enough sort of support here, so raise this a bit more. Oh, okay, no, it's too high. You are too high up, I guess. Wow, that's mm-hmm. How long? Waiting list. Mm, about 6 months, I think. So, yeah, about 6 months. So it's not that bad anymore. That's the thing about this TikTok. It's like, you know, this standing up, like we don't, hello. If it's too close, then yeah. That's going to be something cool tomorrow.
Tomorrow it's gonna be awesome. Getting the screens and chats and.
I need to read a little bit on the TikTok live, like, and because people can tap on the screen, tap now. Let's see. Now we have 662. So if everyone just like tap 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 tap. See, 692 708. So they can tap as many as they want. That's pretty cool. So it's the tapping thing. So that's sort of hearts and likes and stuff. But then they're also like they can give gifts and like send diamonds. I just need to learn like how that even works, because it took a while for me to learn Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and stuff, and now it's like,
now there's something new.
Yep. But it just seems like a lot of fun, so
Ah.
That's the sound I make when I'm with my chiropractor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Can
When
imagine.
he finds that spot in the neck and like, do you feel
Twisting
this
it.
one? I'm like, "Ah!" Yes.
Yes, I do. So, is the tattoo industry in Norway regulated by like health guidelines or
Not enough.
not enough?
No. So it's regulated by like in the law you have this what's it called, like the standards in a tattoo shop, like if it's it, to be approved, you need to, you know, have this internal system, like, okay, like how do you clean the shop, and what do you clean it with, and everything like that.
Mhm.
And then if the equipment is disposable, or if it isn't, how do you sterilize it and stuff like that. So that's one thing. And I mean, that's something that is kind of easy to get.
Mhm.
So that's why I think it should be more strict on like what the tattoo artist should know or have, or so there's no certificate saying that a tattoo artist is an artist, is approved.
Oh,
So it's only the shop that can be approved. But I mean, the shop isn't tattooing.
no, it's not. It's a good point.
That's that's a new video that I want to make, like about exactly that. The tattoo shop is not tattooing you.
Mhm.
Like, it annoys me. And when I see also like reviews on tattoo shops, like, yeah, this tattoo shop is so good. Like, it's a good tattoo shop, yes. But when they say like, uh, they are so good at this shop, yes, that's nice if you think that everyone is really good. But it's like they're naming the shop as a good tattoo artist.
Artist, yeah.
And that is something that I would like to sort of preach about.
Yeah.
Because also, like I said, that there's no certificate for tattoo artists in this country. There are in other countries. So I just wish there were something that, so that I could say with pride that, you know, I'm a tattoo artist. I have this sort of certificate or degree or whatever. But maybe one day. I know that Sweden just got it not that long ago. So hopefully Norway can listen to the big brother or sister or whatever. But then, yeah, so I said that there's this, the location, like the tattoo shop, has to be approved. And then the other thing is the inks, which is uh, another
Another story by
another
itself.
story. Yeah, another topic that I don't want to get into. It's just a big mess. I understand it, but it's just the way it was, um, sort of the way it came, or the way they threw it down our throats anyway. Because I was even thinking, because on TikTok you can join other live streams. Like, so two live streams can go together
Oh,
and sort of have a war in a way. Like,
that's
and
cool.
that is something that me and Kyle could do, because
Yeah.
he does a lot of TikToks, and he does live streaming on TikTok. So, I mean, I could live stream tattooing, and he could also do that at the same time, and we could have this little war going on.
Tapping war.
Mm. Looks, yeah, seems cool. It's like
Good start. But it
yes.
seems cool. Now you're getting into the different layers. You have the cover up you're going to do, and then you have the new branch, which is covering up parts of the old tribal, and then you're doing the trees over portions of it.
I saw someone's following. Thank you for following. I think I changed the audio now, so I should be able to hear the alerts. Sorry for not noticing any of your alerts, people. Do I have like a... No, I just need to go to Streamlabs, I guess. And it's also the Streamlabs thing, the one that I use for like alerts and stuff. That and the other one that I'm gonna use, that also has alerts for TikTok. So, and the old ones, they don't have that. So someone is keeping track of the time. Let's see. What was I doing? Now I'm distracting myself again.
I was not paying attention,
Nope,
so
true.
sorry.
Nope, sorry for... I didn't mean to put that on you. There we go. Well, anyways, thank you for following on Twitch, the Shady Lady. So we have that on the sun there. So I should do some of those small details before we go further up there. And there was this... There we go. For example, now you see a little bit of everything on the screen. Oh, we have 3,000 likes now.
Wow. That went up quite quickly. We need to say thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone, for tapping, and keep tapping. Now I got to learn how to be this, TV face, and like, okay, people, keep on tapping.
Like a game show host.
Yeah, right. That would be kind of distracting, I guess. So I guess I could just
So you posted on social media this week or last week about the TV show you did some
Mm,
years ago.
mm.
How was it to kind of have a TV crew entering your shop and doing their things while you were working?
So much fun, but crowded. It was
Yeah.
crowded. It was like so many people in my way all the time, every day. Like when I was doing tattoos, I had to go over there, do a stencil. Oh, can you say that again? Oh, can you go over there one more time? I just need, like, oh. So it took more time because, we had to redo things and say things again. But it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I would definitely do it again. Because I don't know, it's also because I think the practice I've had with YouTube, so I've practiced being in front of the camera. I don't have a problem with that.
Mhm.
So I think that has helped a lot. But you should see the first videos I made on YouTube. Oh my God. I didn't even look at the camera. I was like looking away. I had my glasses on and mumbling, and I was so shy. But
It's a process you need to learn,
mm,
and you've been learning while you were doing it.
yes. I think that's how you should just do it. I mean, of course, I studied YouTube a lot before diving into it because I don't want to sort of dive into things and just really stumble on everything. I try to be as prepared as I can so that when I stumble, it's usually on those small things that, doesn't even matter. You just need the practice. But yeah, I think it's like I talk about this a lot, but it's everything is hard until it's not. So people talk to me about like with the tattooing. Yeah, right. It is kind of satisfying. I think so too. But within drawing or tattooing or with anything, practice doesn't make perfect. It makes progression. It makes progress. You get better. But yeah.
I think we're too hooked up the on perfection.
Mm,
Like
yes.
not everything needs to be perfect.
And I think a lot of people sort of, they never even dare to start working on their dream
Hmm.
because they don't think that they're going to do it perfect. And so they don't even bother starting. They don't even bother trying to start. It's just like, nah, it's not going to be perfect anyway, so I'm not going to do it. Like, what?
Right.
Huh. Of course, nothing is perfect in the beginning.
And I think we should be care more about putting in the effort
Mm.
than seeing the perfect results.
Yes. And it's all about the journey,
Yeah, for
not the
sure.
goal.
Yeah.
I mean, what was my goal of becoming a YouTuber? Like, not to like, oh, I want to be a famous YouTuber. No, the goal was to get my advice and out there,
Mhm.
to help those who are asking questions and to also help myself. Like, oh, I got this question so many times. Now I'm gonna make a video
Mhm.
so that I can just email this to all my clients, put it on social media, so I don't have to answer this question anymore. So it helps me also. Well, yeah, people are in general very result or goal oriented and not sort of enjoying the journey.
Yeah, you got a new follower.
Oh, now I got the alerts to show there, but I didn't hear it though. I thought I. Well, thank you for following. see, this was a perfect. Now I have this tree right here.
Over the
Amazing.
old tribal. That's amazing.
Mm. That was like pure luck, but let's just say it was thoroughly planned.
It's called being a professional.
Mm.
Yeah, so while we're talking about perfection and putting in the effort,
Mm.
I just said not everything needs to be perfect, but it would be nice if this sleeve would be perfect.
Yes, that's what I tell, like, everyone is like, okay, when it comes to everything in general, better no done is better than perfect, except for tattoos.
Yeah.
Then I'd rather, then perfect is better than done.
Yeah, my colleagues had a lot of fun showing me bad tattoos when they heard where I was going to get a tattoo.
Mm.
Yeah, that didn't help the nerves.
Yeah. Okay, change this. This needs battery. Where do I have a cord? Yes. I think it's just, yeah, like perfection often stops people from everything. Like, oh, I want to write a book. No, I can't do that because. I guess some sort of rash. On the other tattoos I've had for many years. That sounds like an allergic reaction. But let me just also say that I am not a doctor. And I like to sort of really emphasize that I'm not a doctor, but to me it sounds like some sort of allergy. So you have sort of like an allergic reaction to the inks. And I've heard people needing to sort of remove, like surgically remove tattoos because of allergy. So I know that it has happened in the past. But the inks, they do get safer and safer. So the inks that we get today are much safer from allergic reactions than they were before. But there's still no guarantee. It's like I could never guarantee that my client would like, oh, you would never get a reaction of any kind. No, that's like impossible to say.
That's something you don't want to hear when I'm sitting where I'm sitting.
Yeah,
but
but
fingers crossed.
fingers crossed. I mean,
Surgically removed. I need an amputation then.
yeah, no, but like the tattoo has to be surgically removed. But that has happened like, or from what I've heard from one client, not my client, but she told me about another tattoo that she had earlier, and that had to be removed, like not with a laser, but because that time lasers were not that good yet.
Okay.
So she'd have to sort of surgically remove the tattoo from the skin, and but I don't think that really happens anymore. If I'm guessing. Let's see. I just need. I can use that one. Okay. But yeah, allergic reactions. Again, I'm saying I'm not a doctor, so I would suggest you talk to a doctor about it. Go see a doctor about it because that's usually the best plan. tap, tap, tap. Yes, I love the new machines too. But did you? I don't know if anyone of you saw. I reposted a story, or I posted on my stories a repost from another tattoo artist that is also he's is doing YouTube videos now. He's a really good tattoo artist. I've been following him for years, and lately I've been seeing his YouTube videos, which are actually really, really good. I'm like, damn, yeah, I need to up my game because he's, yeah, really nice videos. And he talked about the new tattoo machines, the pens, and I totally agree with him that yes, they are super like nice and modern and cute and easy to work with and everything. But the thing is that they are not made to really sort of sterilize on the inside. So, and I see, because I wrapped my machine so tight and like, what is it called? Like, tet. Like, um, I wrap,
It's almost sealed.
yes, it's sealed in different ways so that even though I drop it in a pile of blood, whatever, it's sealed. But a lot of tattoo artists don't do that. So then the machine is not built to actually take apart and clean and sterilize as the older machines were. So and that was an interesting video. And I agree with him. He was just, I don't know, I'm very like straightforward, sort of easy, I guess. He just took this so much more with humor and with his, like, yeah, a really nice, cool sense of humor to make this video very funny, but also educational. So, yeah, kudos. Or what is it called? Is it kudos? No, more like, I don't know. Maybe it is kudos. What is kudos? Do you know? Isn't kudos like?
Yeah, but I don't know how to describe those.
Oh, oh, of course. Sort of every tattoo. Because I also improve all the time, hopefully. Um, I learn. I learn new tricks. I get new ideas. And I can look at old tattoos and, like, oh, if I were to do that today, that would be better, of course.
Have you done touch up of your own tattoos from before?
Uh, yeah, mm, yeah. I don't know. I can't think of any like at the this second. Uh, but I mean, I must have, probably have. I just can't think of any like in specific. But a lot of people ask me like, so how often do I have to? Um, yes, good, Raven. I often get the question, so how often should I come back and touch this up? I'm like, you don't have to. That's like up to you. If you want to, you can do that. Because some people think that it's like customary or what is like it's normal or you should. It's standard procedure in a way to come back and sort of freshen up something.
Yeah.
But I would just say no. Spend that money on something new instead. I mean, I think it's charming that your like 10-year-old tattoo is looking 10 years old.
But then there's also a lot you can do to take good care of your tattoos.
Yes, of course. And that's even better. And that is, you know what to do to take care of it?
Well, you do have a lot of aftercare products and long time usage products to kind of block them from the sun and
Mm,
keep them nice and moisturized, and
mm.
probably some vitamins is helping as well.
Yeah, but I would say that's basically it. I think the most important thing, and the easiest thing to really take care of your tattoo is to protect it from sunlight. Like if you imagine that your tattoo is a vampire from now on, like protect it, for, by all costs, by all means. Like this is a vampire now. It doesn't, it can't take the sun or it'll die, and it will over time. So that's yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the more pale you are, the better the tattoo will look anyway. Because if you go tan, then you're gonna make the tattoo look. It's gonna fade and become just the whole thing is just gonna be browner, darker. Get like this, almost like you have some uh, tan foundation cream on top of your arm.
Yeah. So everyone with a sleeve should go buy cycling gear
Mm,
to protect it.
yes. Okay, so I think I have like the basic sketch on this side. I'm just wondering what I should do here. This looks, but I can sort of reshape that also a little bit more when I've done the background, because
Okay.
then I can rework it a little bit. Oh yeah, and I can do that part lighter, yes. Just thinking out loud again.
Nice. Well, I like hearing your thought process because it helps me understand your vision of the tattoo.
Mm, yeah, usually helps too. I like to think out loud. It's almost like I'm my own assistant when I do that. Yeah, well, you just have to sort of make you write it, so you read it. Oh, it's coming along great. I think we're a little behind when it comes to like hanging up all the artwork. Mm, yes. But yeah, we're a little behind on the like hanging up all the artwork and stuff, and also on social media because we only have Robin to sort of deal with that, and he has so many other things to think about as well. So, but it's like it takes time, and there are a lot of things to think about. Let's, wow, yeah, okay. Then I'll move.
But I was here like 6 weeks ago,
Mm,
and the improvement in the shop is kind of mind blowing in that
yeah.
period of time because so much has happened here.
Mm,
We were sitting in our old storage room last time I was here, and
mm,
now we're in like a fresh, new, good looking tattoo shop.
mm. Yeah, it's coming together. Now it's just a little messy, like over there where the entrance area, because of all the materials for the builders and. But I think it's gonna be great in like a week or two. Let's see. Let's see if I move this to here. Oh, people want to join the live stream. I don't even know how to do that, guys. I need to read on this first. But yeah, it's nice to see that. Oh, invitation sent. Did I send an invitation?
I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, keep tapping, and I appreciate all those likes there, guys. Okay, so you can sort of see now when you see the tattoo. You can sort of see what I'm trying to do here. Requires their own space now. Yeah. Oh, I've required my own space for years. Oh, the tat chat. I really miss having the tat chat. Someday I will bring back the tat chat. I promise. You know, everything takes time. I need to have the time to do stuff like that. So, for you guys on TikTok, tomorrow I'm going to try to tattoo Tom. Hello. Tomorrow I'm going to be live on TikTok. And we're going to try to be live on TikTok the full day and just see how that goes. And I'm going to study up on TikTok tonight and see how that works.
I like how you visualize by
Mm-hmm.
moving,
Like a true
flowing,
artist. Like,
taking one step back.
yeah. That's probably because of my eyes. You know, I'm growing old. No, no, I'm not. No, we're not.
So
We
we're
are
approaching the second youth.
True. I heard someone say something like that. What was that again? It was like, we have two lives. And the second one starts when we realize that we only have one.
Oh, that's deep.
Not that I know of yet. But if I were to guess which one of them would, I would guess Jenny, the youngest. She, when I pick her up in kindergarten, and I pick her up like in my
Arms.
arms, she looks at me and like touches my piercing, touches my tattoo in my face, and like, I want, mommy, can I have one? I want tattoo. I want piercing. I want jewelry. She, I guess she is the one if one of them would. So, but not yet. She's turning 3 in 2 days.
Wow, big day.
Mm-mm. So she has the best birthday, like birth date ever. The third of the third, you know. And now she's going to be 3.
In
So
23.
she's turning 3 in 23. So yeah, there are a lot of 3s. Yeah, so now I have to plan a birthday party for her. Good morning, Amber. Yeah, so you guys can help me to do that. Like, help me get ideas. How to, like, what should I plan for my daughter's birthday? Well, I think I sort of even said it. How about she has this sort of tattoo birthday? I don't know. Maybe, no, maybe I'm going to get, like, complaints.
Oh, I see the other parents going
Mm,
crazy.
yeah.
There are a lot of cool like stick-on tattoos for kids.
Mm,
My kids enjoy them a lot.
mm. But I remember even with my oldest daughter, she had this. We had this meeting on like, yeah, so it's their what's it called, like when they end the season, like at the summer and the school year, they have this sort of celebration and stuff, and they were like, okay, but what if the weather's not good, where do we have the party? And I told them, like, well, if you want to, we could maybe have the party like in the tattoo shop. And they're like, but is it big
Can
enough? Because
imagine.
I was in attitude.
Mhm.
Is it big enough? And I'm like, yeah, the 3 floors and 250 square meters, and yeah, it's big enough. And everyone was like looking at me like, oh.
Yeah.
But there was one parent who was like, you know what? I really like your idea. That sounds like really cool and different.
Yeah.
So, but the other ones were like, oh yeah, I can.
There's still a lot of stereotypes and what's it called? Fordomar.
Mm, yeah, judge.
Yeah, prejudice
Prejudice, yes.
towards the tattoo.
Mm. Linda, 77. Hello. I have no idea who you are. You need to have usernames so that I can get to know you guys. I can remember you. Because my memory is the worst.
The TikTok chat, it's a bit small, but there's a question. How are you, Linda? And can't wait to get back in.
Can't wait to get back in. Yeah. Me neither. Oh, it's been a year since I was tattooed by Tina, and I'm not even done. And she was like, yeah, you got to remember to send me a message and see when you. Yeah, I'm like, yes, I will. And I keep forgetting all the time. Now I miss getting tattooed. It's like, it's my turn soon.
Your turn. Switch around.
Mm.
But your tattoos on your shoulders aren't that long ago, are they?
No, it was like the end of last summer, I think. Or was it before? I can't remember. Can't even remember. I'm just mapping out to see like some of those branches. This one's the one that goes straight here. I'm talking to myself. Mm-hmm. That's good. But it is kind of acceptable here. It's just, some parts, like especially parents, I guess.
I
Even
can
though,
relate. I can relate.
yeah, even though parents, like, and I'm like, I'm one of the older parents. Most of the parents are younger than me. Especially though in the kindergarten section, because um, I'm older than they are usually. But um, when it came to the parents uh, for my teenage, you know what I mean, that sort of age, um, they are about the same age as me, and they are worse. You know, so I think it's that the older you are, the bigger sort of chance of that stereotype, or what was that word?
Prejudice.
Prejudice, yes. And I mean, I can also relate to those prejudice. I can even like notice some in myself sometimes, and then but then I like stop myself and like think, I shouldn't judge anyone. And I know it's easy to just get those first.
I think it's something we need to work on for ourselves, everyone, to kind of fight our own prejudice and accepting or realizing that they're there is the first step of kind of removing your own prejudice.
Mm. Oh, thank you. Yay. Well, thank you, Anouk. This is that's the beginning of that
Yeah.
one, the dead treetop thing that you wanted. That's that one.
Oh yeah, remember.
Mm.
Oh, we lost power. Then we're probably losing the stream.
Did we lose the stream again? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe it was just lights. I hope so.
Yeah, he's playing with the light switch, the electrician.
Yeah. Hope so. Okay. Some some branch sketching.
Hand is turning numb, but I don't know.
Do you need a break?
No, I don't need a break. I just don't know what I need, actually. Feeling weird. Let's try like this.
Mm. Still here, loud and clear. Good, good. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Mm.
How is the pain scale from 1 to 10 on getting tattooed on your shoulder? Good question.
You don't know that yet.
No.
I would say the shoulder, like on the shoulder, like here, I would say that's sort of like the worst part of the best part of the whole arm. So it's like it's actually from 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 a 1 to 10. I would say it's maybe a 3 or 4, maybe. Then this is like a 1.
Yeah.
But maybe this goes up to maybe 2 or 3. And it's individual, of course. I mean, some people think that it's like, oh my God, it's the worst thing ever. And then someone is like, what? I don't even feel it. So it's yeah. difficult to say, really. That's this little rock down there, and then I'm gonna have this tree. Just lots of weird, sketchy lines.
Scale. Yeah, we're back at the scale. On the scale from 1 to 10, how much does it hurt? Like what she's doing right now is probably a 1 or 2. But when she get to like the armpit and the, I don't know.
You didn't like that
I
part?
didn't like that
No.
part, but it wasn't like a 10.
No.
Far from it.
So what was that, maybe? But maybe you didn't have 10
No.
yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Having something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Probably like, I don't know, 7.
I mean, the arms are usually really okay. All of the parts really are usually pretty okay, but I would say maybe like just around the elbow when you hit that special nerve, it could be like, you have some faces really like, okay, I didn't like that part. But then again, it's like, okay, you don't stay there for that long either. So
and I felt when you was working exactly here, you hit at one point a nerve, and my arm kind of twitched, and I could do nothing about it. I think like that was a point where you kind of regulates the arm movement.
Yeah. We can always depend on a little twitching here and there, hitting some nerves, especially on the calves. Like when I tattoo people on their legs, calves are usually very twitchy. Like, oh, sorry. I'm like, no, it's okay. And they're always like, what? I'm not, I'm not doing this on purpose. And I don't mean to twitch. I'm like, no, I know. It's totally fine. It's very normal.
Starting to look like a forest.
Sort of. It's just
Sort of.
a lot of different lines, but wondering where Miguel went off. Like, did he leave the country or anything?
It's window shopping in every computer store.
Yeah. What's the worst place, in your opinion, would be the worst place for pain to get tattooed? The worst place, I would say, foot, hands, and throat, and head. So basically, head, hands, and feet, yeah. If you have the throat in sort of a part of the head. So sort of further away from the heart, like the very ends of your body. Okay, I think I really want to start coloring here, but before that, I should do the treetops first.
Okay.
But before I do that, I think you should actually stand up for a little second.
All right.
Let's just need to draw. Yeah, that was it.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it.
Hand is all dead.
Yeah, it's getting numb.
But maybe just let it rest a little bit. I'll do some stretching for now. And since I'm stretching for now, if anyone has a question, you are welcome to ask. Don't be shy.
I'm gonna use the opportunity to stretch.
Ta-da. And switching the YouTube. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, okay. Camera, hello. So how are you guys? So, live on Twitch and Facebook and YouTube over here. So, and on Twitch and Facebook. Check your spelling and try again. Hi, any tips on improving line work? Yes. Only have one word. Practice. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, and it's not meant as rude. It is just a basic fact. Like, to improve anything, right? You need to. How was it tattooing Mac Miller? It was. I mean, I made an entire video about that because it was. It was amazing. It was amazing. He was just this amazing guy. I like instantly had this friend connection. Not to like to boast, try to like be all, but he just had this aura about him that just made everyone around him feel so comfortable and like, yay! Yeah? Cool. Thank you. Bare sett den. Skal jeg så leke med den når jeg kommer hjem? Ja. Shit, for jeg sa det til Christian. Jeg bare sånn, Miguel, han flydd landet nå. Han har tatt med...
Det var først i Power, og så jeg følte de hadde ikke noe erfaring i den biten. Så jeg dro til Elkjøp og glassmagasinet, og da sa han, da så vi de 3 beste, men han hadde ikke den der. Og han sa, hvis det for streaming og så jeg ville gått for den.
Cool!
Så, og den større jo, jeg mener at han sa den var 17 tommer.
Nice. Thank you. Gamer du, eller? Ja?
Jeg har en Asus Rock. Det første jeg jobbet her.
Bra. Jeg må si fra, kan jeg game litt? So, my coworker, Miguel, he has been out and helping me to get a new computer. So, that's why tomorrow, guys, did you quit from Attitude? Yes, I'm going to answer that question. But tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be doing like a full blast thing on TikTok just to like try what that live stream thing can do. I even, I bought a new computer. Not just for this, but this was sort of like the last sort of drop that made me like, okay, now it's time. So, but to answer your question, did you quit Attitude? Yes, I did. So Attitude is still Attitude. I haven't owned it the last 5 or something years. I've just been tattooing there. And now it was time to move on and to start again. So now I'm in my new shop called Masterpiece Tattoo Family in Oslo, in Sagene. If you go to masterpiece.no, maybe we should check. Did the website, is it out? Is it out? Let's take a look. Masterpiece.no. And it's up. I mean, just a little...
a little celebration here.
A little celebration to show you guys the coolest website ever. Okay. Look at this, Christian.
Okay. Wow, it's a tattoo pen. Can you draw with it?
Yes, you can. But now you can't. Why can't you? You're supposed to be able to draw on it. We did that yesterday. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Wow.
Ta-da!
That's awesome.
So now you can sit here and draw. Well, and we're going to change the images behind it, so it's going to be more like designs and stuff, but it's so cool. And then when you scroll, you know, see this. It's so slick, so nice, so pro. Huh?
Modern.
That's me.
That's you.
And I mean, and look, there are no like sections that change color. Oh no, we're changing the color while we scroll.
Wow.
I love that. Like those small, nice details. And my colors on the buttons, and even in the little scrolling thing, you know, that scrolling thing you have there on the side. Those are my little colors.
Your colors.
So, yeah.
So you have a new booking system as well now?
Mm. So now it's this, you can send a sort of request form. You can pick an artist, or you can have like no preference, and you describe what you want, and then it goes into the reception, and not as an email for someone to read and forget about. No, it goes into a ticket system, which is amazing. So nobody should be forgotten.
That's good.
Yes.
Really good.
So, jobber du Norge? Yes, I do. Oslo. So, masterpiece.no. Lights, okay. Did you do something with the internet?
I think it's only playing with the light switch.
Okay. Yay! Hi! Hello, hello. So, now we're gonna... so I'm gonna sketch up, finish sketching up the upper arm here. Let's move the camera a little bit to the top. There and there in the background, you can see a little bit of design also. So quick sketching up. This was a tribal behind here. Now this is a cool branch, and now we're gonna work on this background with the treetops. Let's, this is the wrong iPad. Let's do this iPad. Treetops, please. Okay, and this one over there, so I don't fall into it. There we go. Yeah, so tonight I'm gonna be nerding and like watching YouTube videos on you know, tips and tricks for TikTok live streams, because we're gonna go nuts on TikTok tomorrow. We're going crazy.
TikTok crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I remember your name now. Gabe. Gabe Ripley. Because now it helps when I saw your profile picture there. At least now, knock on wood, we didn't have any issues with the music these last hours.
No, you fixed it.
Okay, some really fast treetops.
Yeah, fast but beautiful.
Nah.
Nah. It's only going to be on your body forever. So.
And this is that. And maybe I should also take a look at your photo. That, where do we have your photos? Is it in
Google Docs?
Docs, yes. So it's there, and then clients.
Can't remember the folder though.
No, I always put it in my sort of my normal client folder. It's just I can never find it from my iPad. Google Drive.
It's this one, right?
Yes, it's that one. So, and you have an iPhone, right?
No,
No.
this is a Samsung. It's in the folder called Favorites.
Okay, I thought I lost like the whole folder of all my clients' photos, but
Wow.
it was just moved. uh, okay, Christian. The Deep Forest.
Yeah. Favorites.
Favorites. And there we go. No, not clip. Download. Open. And move to iPad. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I got the treetop.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. We've had so bad weather for the last, I don't know, month. And coming to Oslo with the sun really gives you like this spring feeling. It's so nice.
It is. Yeah. To get that spring, the sunlight, getting that spring feeling, as you say, there's like lifts up all of those dark clouds that have
Yeah.
been lurking.
We're looking forward to the motorcycle season to start.
Mm.
It's gonna be awesome.
Mm. I would like to get the driver's license, actually.
Yeah, you should.
I've been wanting that since I was a kid, so I was like, why haven't I done that? Oh yeah, because I'm really pretty scared. But
Yeah, I took my license last year,
mm,
so I also wanted to from probably from 3 years old. But then I realized I shouldn't do it as soon as I can because I probably would be a irresponsible driver. So I waited until I was grown up.
well, that was probably a smart move.
I think so.
Hmm.
It's easy to get carried away when you are on a motorcycle because there's so much power.
Mm. Yeah, that's like almost like watching me on a scooter.
That was a smart move, yeah.
Like me on the scooter in the summer, I jump around and I dance because I listen to music when I drive also. So I'm like, mm, mm, mm. So yeah, I can. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't drive this fast right here, but it's so much fun.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. So this is why you need a chiropractor.
No, this is sort of why this saves me.
Okay.
Because as one physiotherapist once told me, the best like working position is the next.
Oh, just move around,
Mm.
use different positions.
Yes. And not like sit still in the same position like all day, every day, and do that, repeat that for like 23 years. No, that's not good. So, well, it's the best is always the next. So it's like always to change it up a little bit, move around. Mm. Hmm? No. A sneak peek. Yes, I can see a shelf on the wall. Jeg spiste ikke sushien, altså. Så du må bare ta den hvis du har lyst på, for det var bare sånn biter som jeg egentlig liker. Nei. that was sketching up that treetop, and then back to yeah, but I haven't done any shading, just sketching, really. So don't be impressed just yet. Ghosting? Ghosting. Hva tar dere I timen for full sleeve? What? Well, we charge different hourly rates. So, and there are no, it's not a difference like if I do a sleeve or if I do a back piece or if I do something else, it's like the same hourly rate. I charge now, I charge 2,900 per hour when I'm tattooing, and then half price on the hours that I'm working for the client but not tattooing. So like designing and planning and stenciling and everything else that I need to do for the client. And but I think the other artists here are everything from 1,500 an hour and up. I think 1,500 an hour is the lowest hourly rate.
Yeah, I need to get them to match.
Hmm?
Yeah, they need to match going into the
Yes.
foreground.
Your arm. Mm. Yeah, but I don't do gray wash here, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I'm gonna sketch quick while
Yeah.
you're sitting like this.
Relax.
So yeah, just relax. Okay. It's just probably just the word gray wash because I don't use gray wash. That's sort of like another word for a watered out black when you do black and gray, and I don't do black and gray, so. Timevis er jo litt rart, for du som tatoverer kan velge ditt eget tempo for å tjene mer. Ja. Er det ikke bedre å bli enig om en pris før man starter? Lucifer, not when you know, no, you have no idea if this tattoo is going to take 10 hours or 50. So I can't price a sleeve in the beginning because I need to charge for my time, you know. So if I say a price and it's going to be, you know, if it's too low in compared to what the time that I actually spend, then I'll be sitting there working hours and hours for free. And if it's too high and this takes faster than um, we assumed, then you know the client is going to feel like they paid way too much compared to what they, you know, what they are getting. So I've always had an hourly rate, but I always also have a calculator, and you know, so I can sort of calculate the price. Of course, I mean, if I spend more time tattooing, it's going to be better. So it's not like, oh, I'm spending a lot of time doing nothing. Well, I do that when I'm streaming,
Yeah,
but then you also get a better hourly rate when I'm streaming. So it, you know, it goes both ways because I do have that in mind. So,
yeah,
but then,
it probably is connected to trust as well. You are a professional, and other artists are professionals as well. So
mm,
that's a part of being a professional,
mm,
taking a fair price for the hours, and there's
mm.
a lot that goes into those hours. Not only the
Oh yeah,
tattooing,
yeah,
there's the studio, there's the, well, everything around it.
yeah. It's all the costs and everything, and also the experience. You know, I'm using all of my 22, 23 years of experience, so that has some sort of uh, I don't know how to put this, but yeah. And I think all artists, they do different ways. Some charge per session, like one day is this and this much, or one tattoo is this much. Yes, one tattoo is usually, I usually set fixed prices on portraits, for example, because that's something that I can do in a few hours. So I don't have to time them. I say price for portraits and then that's it. Um, I mean, artists do things in different ways, how it works best for them. And I think you also, as an artist, you adjust and you try and you see what works for you and not. And this is what works for me. So, and of course, it doesn't work for all of those who want to get tattooed by me. But then again, if that's their main reason for not wanting to get tattooed by me after all, then that's okay. You know, it's I'm not forcing anyone uh, to sit in my chair. That's totally optional.
All right.
No, so actually, the thing that you said, Lucifer, that a professional artist has done it, thousands done it. Yeah, of course, you have it approximately, you know, but you can't really know. But one thing, Lucifer, that you didn't think about is that I'm fully booked. Like I'm booked throughout this, like in for 5 or 6 months ahead. I don't need to prolong your tattoo. Why would I need that? I have so many clients waiting. I don't need to make your tattoo any more expensive than it's going to be. I
No.
want to finish your tattoo as soon as I can, but make it the best way I can.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't prolong that time, you know, because that would just, it wouldn't help anyone. It wouldn't help you and it wouldn't help me. So and it would also just, make my waiting list even more difficult, and no. So yeah, that's actually maybe for those who are sitting there waiting for people to come in the door because they don't have clients, maybe they want to stretch the time because they don't have any other clients waiting later today or tomorrow, so they need to make more money. Maybe that's the way to do it. But I wouldn't, I can't do that. It would just hurt me. Ah.
Does the place you're tattooing get twisted because of the way I'm holding my arm? Thinking about that.
No. Oh well, it is sort of, but it would always do that. Are you thinking about this one?
No, I can see it properly, so I'm just asking because I'm
Yeah.
holding my arm quite awkwardly. But it was comfy.
Yeah, because yeah, yeah, no, but that's why I wanted to sort of draw, like sketch it up when you had your arm down, because then it was easier to see. Okay, so now I sort of sketched up what the most important, because all of these ones, well, maybe I can do those quick. Hvis Linda syns det er vanskelig, kan ingen det. Yeah, well, uh, I'm not the best in sort of in tattooing or anything. It's just I'm good at what I do. And but yeah, it is hard to sort of guess how long a sleeve is going to take. So, but I was thinking to do like a sort of to help my clients get a sense of what a sleeve might cost, so that they get like in a ballpark. I'm guessing I could like set up like examples just to show like, okay, so this one was, took that many hours, and so that was a cost of this and this much, so just to get an example. um, but again, I can also, I can feel like that could also maybe uh, give you sort of a sense of, oh, so my sleeve is probably going to be at around here, and then it's not because of something else. Uh, so I feel like I could give people a false, what's it called? False feeling of safety or whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, so now this looks like a child's sketch. Now I want to start coloring.
Yes, looking forward to that. False.
Ah, yes, thank you, Raven. Yes. Uh, since we're not going to have... Mm-hmm. So now I'm going to start with the black and the gray tones here. And then do some brown tones, I think. Yeah, I think I have to go a little back and forth here. A little bit of back and forth. Oh, all these sounds.
Construction.
Okay. Now I think I want to have a... A lot of likes on TikTok. 4,700. Cool.
700 touches of love.
4,700. Yeah, I think the first time I was live on TikTok, so there was this old friend of mine in the chat, and Anna, my client, and they had sort of this. I think it was Anna. I can't remember. And my friend sort of taught Anna like how TikTok works. I'm like, yeah, you just tap the screen, and they just sat there and tap 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 tap, and we were like, I can't remember. Like, well, a lot of taps, a lot of likes. So that was a lot of fun.
A new needle.
A bigger one. But this is the feather machine.
Yeah.
Not entirely
Fascinated
feather.
that you're doing a bigger needle when you're going into kind of small details.
Yep. I have arrived. Hello, Jane. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot again that we were supposed to post on the video. No, the design for people to see what. Yeah, I keep forgetting. But it is a sleeve, and these are trees. This is the sun, so that's going to be a sunrise in here. And this was a tribal in here, and now it's a branch from this old big dead tree. And here is his son climbing in the tree. So it's gonna be nice. I hope. I think.
I hope so as well.
Good. That's what we're hoping for. Oh,
That
what do you,
doesn't add up.
so are you printing something really huge or detailed, or what are you printing? Like Iron Man? I have no idea about 3D printing. I'm like, never tried that. Well, everything is possible. In my opinion, everything is possible. I just need to sort of find out how to do it. I just tell the client, like, okay, what do you want? And then I try to, I figure out, how do I do this? How do I make this happen? Okay, not every color is possible. Um, but I mean, I could always move it, if the client wants a yellow flower, okay, but let's put the yellow flower next to the cover up thing, and cover the rest up with something else that is darker. So I always want to make the client, or I always want to give the client what they want, but I'll just find a way how to do it. You know what I mean? Lime, lime red. Big, it is for, okay, for a truck. Okay, then I get it. It takes a while. A tow rig. Okay. Yeah, I guess your 3D printer is pretty big. Then. Do you have it in your home? But I mean, how big is this 3D printer? And I mean, those pieces that you make are probably, or maybe you just make, maybe you don't like make the whole thing. You make pieces and then put it all together or something. I don't know. It's not really my kind of field, so I don't
It's
know.
interesting though that you can print
Mm.
parts you need for a truck.
Mm.
So James, what kind of materials do you print in to get a tow rig?
So you remember the last time we added white
Yeah.
on this black tribal. So now it's gray. And now I'm adding gray next to it.
So it
So
kind
it
of blends in.
disappears.
But do also, because the tribal was outlined
Mm.
probably by what you call a hammer, and it's
Mhm.
more highlighted.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
But does the outline fade as much as well when you're doing white and then gray?
Yeah, you should. I mean, of course, it also depends on the place right then and there and
Mhm.
everything, but it should because you're just adding white on top of that black, and you're sort of mixing those colors together in a way. So it will blend, but then
Perfect.
you can have some outlines can also sometimes make scars, and those I can't do anything about.
Of course not. And I think part of my old tattoo was kind of scarred.
Mm. Yeah, I can't even remember, but yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Mm. It will. That's the fine thing about sleeves. When you're doing a cover up and you're doing the whole sleeve, you can sort of, when you start with the cover up and you go back to it every time, then because a cover up will usually need several sessions anyway. So then when you're doing a sleeve, you have other things to do also. So then it's like, um, so yeah, but you will need several sessions usually. And also to just make sure that the cover up is sort of moving along in a nice way.
So how did you find the? Sorry, needed a break.
Mm-hmm.
How did you find the healing of the first session? Uh, are you
I
happy
think
with
it
the
looked
results?
awesome. Yeah, it looks like you are healing very good, like and healing well. So, oh, okay. I thought you were printing for a real, like, real truck. Okay. Mm. You said you just said I just heard truck. You know, maybe you
Oh,
said
that's the
something about.
one to 10 RC. I see.
Okay.
That's the scale of the truck, probably.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Going back to the healing process, because for me, I haven't got a tattoo for almost 20 years, and the healing process can be quite scary because I don't have any experience with it. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it wrong? Especially the part where I was removing the second skin. I felt like I ruined the whole thing.
Okay.
And so I just needed to think that I had to trust what you told me to do and then do it exactly as you said. But still, it was quite scary.
Yeah. But did you remove it like I told you, like just like pulling it,
I
like
tried to,
stretching it?
yeah,
Yeah.
I tried to. But then again, I think that the stage of the healing process when I removed the tattoo, it was shedding or shredding a lot of the old skin. So I felt like I didn't only remove the second skin, I removed a part of my skin as well.
Okay. But that could also just be dried up plasma
Probably.
because you have the wet thing that comes out of it. That can dry up.
Yeah.
And actually, when that is dry, you don't have to keep it on for a lot of time in a way. Like you don't have to keep it on for long, because I know that the best way is always to sort of switch it after a day and then keep the next one on for a week. But I mean that's going to be a lot of work. So that's why I say like, just keep it on for 3 to 5 days. But if it dries up like really much, then you can just remove it
Okay.
before that, I guess.
Yeah,
So
but-
if that's 3 days, then that's 3 days. Then you don't have to wait like 5 days. The thing is that you don't want to remove it too soon because um, then sort of you're not protecting it as much.
Yeah.
So
I felt the healing process was quite smooth with the second skin because I didn't have to take too many things into consideration.
true.
So it was a bit more stressful when I removed it because then the washing and
Yeah.
lubricating it started, and then it was more stressful.
Hmm. Yeah. But basically, it's just to keep it clean. So like cleaning it 2 times a day and just moisturizing it. So and just a little bit at a time, but then uh, more times if you need to, like so just so it doesn't dry up too much, but you don't want to keep you want to don't want to put too much on at the same time because then you can just get rashes from like just that it's too moist, I need more gray. Yeah,
Healing it with the gray.
yeah, we're used up all the gray again. Oh, there is. It's just pretty low. Matt's mice. Matt's mice. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I'll try to get the volume up a little bit, but I don't think you're going to be able to hear it in the stream. Which moisturizer do you think is best? There are so many out there, but I really like the one that we have from the Tattoo Med. I love that one because it has this yogurt-ish kind of texture. You know, it's very easy to apply, and it dries up fast. And I like that because then you don't have this sticky layer that you just, you know, yeah. I don't like that stickiness. I don't think it's good for the healing process to be that sticky.
For how long do you recommend using the healing ointment?
For as long as it's dry.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, because
But
at some point you can switch to the more daily routine
yes.
product.
Mm. Oh, that was a smart move. Mm. 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 Let's see. I do have a little thing. Gray. It's like gray glasses. Gray. Hello, Boss J's Taps. All is good?
All is good.
Good.
It's especially good when you're working on this side of the arm.
Mm. Can you hear the music in the background now, chat? Maybe the tattoo machine is camouflaging it. I don't know. Good, good. This was actually something I found on Epidemic Sound, so this is royalty free. Yay! And not that bad. Like 5 6 months. So I stopped my booking and I'm just adding people to the wait list, I guess.
It's fascinating to see how the branch kind of popped in front when you added the background.
Mm-hmm.
And like this funny twist you made to the branch last time, it
Mm-hmm.
kind of came in the foreground in a much better way.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Yeah. No. Nej. Ja. Hæ? Skal du sende ut i dag? Å ja. Ok. Ja, men da så. Jepp. Mm. Ok. Ha det.
homework never ends.
Mm. And do you have any merchandise? Yes, we do have some hoodies in the shop. And then we're also working on this online shop for that. Mm. I just came over your line after watching your YouTube. Oh, cool. Hi. But yeah, merch. I think is going to be available like eventually. But right now, I think we can only sell some hoodies like here in the shop. Hi there. I wish I used to before quite a lot, but yeah, it's like I don't have the time to. In a way, I sort of. I know. Everyone's like, yeah, but you just prioritize, and I mean, you can always find the time. Yes, but so I guess the correct answer is I don't prioritize it because um, this is when I paint. You know, so I would be I think I would be very sick of it if I went home to draw and paint also, because this is when I feel like I paint. I tattoo better than I draw or paint, but that's just because probably also I do this every day, so get out of practice of the painting and drawing and sculpting and sometimes it helps to look at it from far away.
Far away in a twisted angle.
Yes. Mm. Well, I am pretty fast. But that's how I like to work, I guess. Is it okay to work a little bit on the...
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I can't remember from the design, but what is exactly at the point where you're gonna work now?
Here?
Yeah.
Like that one is this little rock.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sort of like mossy forest ground
Okay.
in a way. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I was first thinking about the tattoo machine, but you mean me? Uh, I don't. I don't know how to. I guess sleeping, resting. Like I don't rest. I sleep or I have fun, like gaming, stuff like that. That always helps. Thank you, Celia. Hey, stream it. I'm live streaming, but you can say hi if you want. I just want to make sure everyone like so they're not coming here and like want to complain of something or want to say something,
Yeah, for
you
sure.
know. So I guess I have to do my homework first, and then I can play with the
Then you can
TikTok things.
nerd out.
Mm.
I do understand now why you asked me if it was okay if you start there, because this was a bit more than tickling.
Yeah. Yeah, but we blasted a big area today.
Yeah, we did. It's gonna look like I have large biceps. Strong. Nah.
Hey. Yes. Hi, Cartman. Done with school? Good. Did you do your homework? How many sessions? Well, I have no idea. I mean, we have one more tomorrow. Thanks. We have another session tomorrow, so we're gonna work with a lower arm tomorrow, and maybe I don't know, but we're gonna get close to finishing the lower arm tomorrow, I think.
Sounds nice.
Mm. So, and then did we book more after that?
We haven't booked more yet.
Okay. have to wait and see then. Yeah, we're gonna do as much as we can, both today and tomorrow. And just see how far we get.
You can probably see the pain right here is up there. Probably like a 7, 8. I don't know.
Hmm.
Have no pain reference.
Yeah, but here was like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And now it's 7 or 8. Hi, Kyle. Hello, hello.
Thank you.
Thanks. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm just gonna go and grab a soda and stretch, stretch.
Probably should stand up as well.
Mm. It's not a red forest. Kaching. Hi, Kaching. Now it just looks red now because it's quite red in the skin. But I can, if I switch over there, you can see it's not going to be red anyway. Oh yeah, uh-huh. Sorry. So, yeah. Mm. So, yeah, it's not going to be red, but I've used brown tones in there. No, no worries. But you can see a little bit of the design there. So you can sort of see what I'm doing. I don't know. So we're going to try to have this sunlight. Yes, thanks. I hope so. Okay, just gonna run into the kitchen and get my soda. 3 seconds or 4. Woohoo! The kitchen looks good. Nice. how many sessions? It's like today is actually the. What's today? Today is third session. And tomorrow is fourth session. And then I guess we're going to need one or two more. I guess. Maybe just one more after tomorrow. Could be. Not sure yet. So tomorrow, you guys, I'm gonna do, like, try to go live on TikTok through the computer so that I can, I don't know, do something fun. And I'm gonna work with Lumia Stream as well, because that also has alerts from TikTok, so that can be pretty cool. So what else is new? What else is new, guys? I need to stretch, maybe. Stretch my back. It's important. So.
Stretching session. Need some energy.
Monster. Yes, we ordered fridges to have soda. Them long sessions will get you, yeah. Well, I'm going a little back and forth. I usually like to start with the medium parts, so the medium tones, and I sort of make that like a foundation, like when you're doing makeup. So that I like the foundation, and then I do the contouring part with adding the shades and, you know, the highlights. Hi. What's that? Yeah, he got you. Jonathan kommer da. Ja. We don't have a receptionist now. Robin went home. Well, yeah, today we officially opened the shop. I just wish someone would clean the windows first. But hey. Oh, the dream is to get a piece from you. Oh, that's nice to hear. So tomorrow we're gonna go TikTok Pro. I don't know. We'll try something. It's gonna be fun. Going to be a lot of fun, yes. Do I have a freehanded tattoo? I sort of freehanded some of the branches, and I'm happy to hear about your status on your 3D printer, James. But yeah, I think
You did freehand a bit.
that's what we were talking about. Yeah. Freehanding. Yes, I did freehand a little bit of the branches and stuff. Other than that, I don't freehand that much. Because I am a realism artist. I like to copy the reference photo. But before I do that, I make a design, you know, custom made, but from photos, but into my own design and mine and the client's design. Oh, congrats then. 3 years. I've been tattooing, well, yeah,
Just a bit longer.
a bit longer. I just felt like that was, I felt like I was being rude, like, and I was like, oh, I need to stop. That's the ADHD thing. Like I just want to share, but then it can be taken. It can be received as a sort of trying to show off, but I really don't. Oh, oh, thank you. Okay, so I know I have the 23 years this year. I started tattooing in 2000, so it's always easy to count.
You got followers.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, so let's work on some branches then. Oh my god. Yes, I'm experienced. But I mean, adding me to that list with Paul Booth and Nico Hurtado and Paul Acker, that's like, yeah, you make me blush by doing that. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they were my heroes too. They were my heroes too. Dude, dude, Kyle, I'm not a dude. Yo, I'm not a dude. I get that though. Also, yes. Okay, so let's do some branches in here so that we can start to see what's gonna be. Everyone's a dude. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Mm.
Dudette. It's a new word for me.
Mm. Dudes and dudettes, yes. Headlamps. Yeah, if they don't have enough lighting. Mm. I mean, some have lamps here, some have lamps here, some have lamps here. I have a lamp there, and I have a lamp there. I wish I had a lamp here also, but it will be there. So, I mean, it's all about preference, yeah. It's just easier with a headlamp also because then you also always have the light in front of you. And when you're tattooing, you can't really touch anything else. Hmm. But I don't block the light when I have this anyway. So, except if I sit like this, but I don't. So, luckily, I don't need to sit that close. I couldn't because my eyesight is like, no, I want to sit like this. Hmm. I mapped it with a gray and brown and teal sort of yeah, just quick sketching. Thank you. You need to know that needle number. And this is a round shader 9, and the other one was a round shader 7. No, 7 and 9. Welcome. But remember, boys, it's not the size that matters. So I think about that, like when it comes to hmm, the goddess. What is that? I don't even know what you mean. Well, anyway, a lot of like artists and apprentices, and they ask me in the chat like, "What are you using now? Like, what needle?" Or
Mhm.
and I'm like, I'm using whatever fits then and there, you know. And
Is that the experience you're
yeah, and that's
working on?
yeah, and I think it's like almost like I think people think that sometimes you can just copy whatever everyone else is doing, then you're gonna do it the same.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be able to do the same. No, you're not, because you do it in a different way. So I really would love to like just answer like it doesn't matter what I'm using, like, but I guess it's also a learning curve, I guess, to understand what I'm using, and they can, try to guess why I'm using this or that, or but also I'm trying not to make these live streams into learning. Like this is not a course, I charge for my courses, but yeah, I don't mind answering those questions, of course. It's just I really want to make the long answer like, it doesn't really matter, la 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 la. But then again, that's for a course or a book, not a quick Q&A, I guess. One needles, like single needles. Oh, I never really used that. I hate single needles. Well, it's like super slow. We haven't even put anywhere like that. It's actually grand opening today. Mm. But the website is up, so that's something you should take a look at. People, go to masterpiece.no. check out the new website or the website for the new shop. Yes, I am. I said yes. So I guess I'll be going there. And I think it's the end of September, I think. Last weekend of September. So that's going to be pretty cool. I love New York. Uh, poison.
Yaps.
Hmm?
Is it looking good?
What do you think, chat? Nah, we'll have to start over.
Yay!
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, you just do whatever you can to make it work. Is that okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Maybe just turn. I can turn. Hey. Hmm? Ah. Jeg streamer. Jeg glemte å si det. Hva er det? Ja, kult. Cool. Thought I was gonna melt these together in a way. Talking a client out of a tattoo? Oh, many times. But for me, it's more like for me, it's easy because I have a waiting list. I have, the demand is high. So I can sort of give them, I want to make a tattoo like they want, however they want it. But I can only do it in my style and stuff. So if they want something that I sort of can't do or won't do, I won't. No, I don't make tattoos that I don't think that I can make 100%. Oh yeah, me too. I soldered needles for myself. How about that? Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I just need to pop into the restroom a little bit.
Let's do that.
Oh. Sorry. I'm leaving the microphone here.
It's okay. I think I'm gonna use the opportunity as well.
Then we can have like a be right back thing, and we can end the TikTok. If I know how to do that. Bye. See you later. That was a quick ending. And let's make a be right back screen. La mikrofonen? Where did I put the microphone?
I don't know. I have mine right here.
Oh, there it is. It was a
Right
black
there.
on black. One and live on TikTok also. So let's see. Should we have this? Where is it? There it is. And oh, I can't move that one. Why not?
All right.
All right.
The last bulk of today.
Well, and David, you changed the quote the Raven to your real name. Awesome. I appreciate that. I did like quote the Raven name also, but I don't know, it's just easier, I guess, when you sort of know what their names are. At least something that is easier to pronounce, I guess.
Well, I mean, quote the Raven isn't the worst nickname.
No.
Anyways, it's nice to know. It's a bit more personal. Oh man. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Michael. Hello, hello. And how are you this, what is it?
Wednesday.
Wednesday evening. Oh.
No, it's not Andy on my arm, it's my son.
Mm-hmm. Anti-mill. I don't know who
I
that
don't know
is.
who it is, but
Mm.
let's look him up. Andy, comedian.
Mm-hmm.
Has his own show, the Andy Milano Kiss Show. Sorry, I mispronounced his name. Maybe they do look a bit like.
No, well, this is just because
The
of
glasses.
the glasses.
Glasses and the hair.
Mm.
Fabian is saying he loves tattoos, have over 30. Of
Mm.
course, some unprofessional.
Mm-hmm. I have over 50 and they're all professional. No.
Was this a contest?
Mm. I'm always in a contest. I'm joking. I well already feel well. Uh, sort of. I'm doing it now. I'm working on it. I did, if that's what you mean. I did this today. Yes. So this is just my sketch, and then I'm filling with a foundational, and then I'm adding the texture and stuff. So actually, this branch we did last time. Well, thank you. We will.
Är det konstnär?
Mm.
Would it be possible to tilt the table just a little bit? There we go.
Mm. Når jeg blander blekket ut for skjeen, bruker du vann, eller hvor mye? That all depends, Silja. It's like a big question. Usually, and I don't really like to answer like detailed questions on like exactly how I mix or how I tattoo basically, because I'm also working on I have courses and I have ebooks and I have educational content, and I think that's, well, from my expertise in a way and my specialties, I charge for that information or charge for those courses. So and it's also because to explain your question, it would take such a long answer, and that's not what I sort of prioritize in my live streams. But I do always like answer questions like on tattoos in general. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like more educational content is not what I'm about. Like on these live streams. How about we do the last sort of hour with white?
Up to you. Your choice.
Because I noticed that you're in pain, and I'm thinking instead of going like so much bigger what we did today, I just want to sort of finish the part that we have sort of started.
Sounds good to me, even though I know the white is not pleasant.
No, true.
And it always comes at the end when the skin is tender and swollen.
Mm. Mm. Okay, white.
we do the worst part first?
Yep.
So for the sun and the sunlight, what colors are you planning on using?
Actually, just sort of like a. I'm gonna use white and sort of like a vanilla color,
Okay.
which is almost white but like a warm white. And also gonna use some light peach to exaggerate a little bit of the warmth that is outside of that lightness anyway. So yeah, just warm and light.
I'll send it to my son. There we go, yeah. So the fact that it's bleeding into the white, it doesn't affect the color, or
No,
no?
very little. That is like if you bleed so much and you sort of keep on tattooing and like almost like pushing it in with the, then it sort of can. But I think it usually don't. Uh, yeah, it's more other colors that can blend in.
that okay?
Mm. Ja, det skulle få speil, og det ene knuste. Mm. Da tenkte jeg kanskje skal få de sånne der i stedet for. Da bare, ja. Jeg finner ut av. Mm. Jeg måtte dra tidlig.
Okay.
Ja, du. Jeg lurer på om det kan være det for i dag, ja, altså. Because I don't want to put more white in here now because I want to add the other foundational colors first.
Okay.
And yeah, I think this is way too much to work on now. So I think, like time-wise and efficient-wise, yeah, something like that, we have done more than I thought we were going to do today. So I'm
It's
happy.
good progress then. Yay!
Yay! And then we can work on the lower arm tomorrow.
Yeah. Exciting.
How much numbing spray do you put on in your soap water? Well, just a little sip, like a dash. You have to try it, test it. Depends on the size of the bottle soap, the soap bottle. Let's see if some. Wait. Yay. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Looking good. Really good.
And it's nice also to see like how this settles to then, like that forest needs to have this sort of foundational color. Cool. So you're going to be back tomorrow for round 2. So then we're going to work on the lower arm. So there you see his daughter is walking here towards that little stream there. I like that forest stream.
Oh yeah. It looks nice, and the way you made it to flow. That's amazing.
I like it too.
It's good.
Yes. Ta-da! Cool. Good job.
No. Good job to you. You did it. I only sat there.
So I'm gonna end TikTok. So I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. And see you back on TikTok tomorrow. I'm gonna try something new on TikTok. So follow to see more. See ya. And for those of you on YouTube and stuff, YouTube and Twitch, I'm gonna say bye. Say bye, Christian.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So see you guys tomorrow. Oh, where's the? There it is. See you tomorrow. We're gonna work on the that lower arm tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Okay, thanks for today.